Okay. Alright. Check your thing. Oh.
Hello. I am a puppet man.
Just want to make sure that it's...
Puppet man. I don't know. I'm a puppet man. Yes, you were supposed to be on YouTube. You let me do it.
Okay. You would not.
It's always worked before. Yeah. Oh my fuckers. I'm sorry I called you that. It was incredibly rude of me.
I was gonna dress up, but I forgot until like a minute ago. So.
That's why I always give you warnings. I always say, we got 10 minutes left to stream, and then you don't do anything to prepare.
I do.
You do. I'm sorry. I am a puppet man. I was so worried I didn't have anything to dress up as today, but then I decided I would be puppet man. Batman, what's your problem, huh?
Oh yeah, we don't have Tico today.
No, Tico's not here.
He's up in my room.
We have Sweet Batman. He is here. Kind of a uggo-maguggo boy. But he is a sweet boy. If you bark during the stream, I'm gonna be mad. He's got anxiety. And so he's scared of everything. And he barks. And he's very loud.
Dad's doing stuff in the yard. I
think
Dad
was doing stuff in the yard. Him. And he was very upset. Even though you like Dad. You like Dad.
He wants to sit on your lap or something.
You can sit on my lap. Just I don't know what you're doing sniffing around the floor down there.
I don't know. He's looking for something to get. That's always what he's doing.
Anyways, trial day.
It is.
It's a trial day.
And I think an investigation too. That's usually how it goes.
Yep. I have a big water because of the 2 voices I'm maybe gonna have to do today.
Uh-huh. I think you can remove the maybe. I think they're both gonna be there.
I'm just, we can always hope. I just sneeze. Pardon me.
Oh, show Batman's butt.
Show his butt? That's inappropriate.
It's not. It's just.
He's a beautiful boy.
Oh.
He likes it when I do that. Sweet boy.
Yes. Okay.
Let's get...
nice background.
Let's get it all set up. Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney. We get... Ace Attorney.
Last night I was able to do it a little bit. Or not last night. A couple nights ago.
Ooh. Yay. Alright. Turnabout Big Top. I love a circus. I love a circus case, so I've been dressing up every day, and I like it.
Also, we don't have a cosplay for this. I guess you want to do Regina at some point?
Well, yeah. But I don't have time because I've been doing this.
Yeah. That's true. We have never done a cosplay on time. Well, I had the sweater last time.
I did dress up as Emma for Rise from the Ashes. That's because that cosplay was finished years ago.
Yeah.
But we'll see what we can do for Regina. And then, after that, Francisca. So I'll see if I can get both of those done before February. I don't think so.
You could do Francisca first.
I could do Francisca. Well, no, because I want to have the promotion.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Well, I could just do Francisca and skip Regina like I skipped. I skipped Richard Wellington. I was going to do Richard Wellington, and then I was just like, nah.
That's right. We can skip 2 cases from this game.
I like Regina. I'll just dress up as her some other time.
Yeah.
Because I like her outfit.
No, I'm sure you'll have the desire to cosplay her in the future.
When we do investigation.
Oh, right. Which that's all. Are we gonna do that?
No.
Oh, maybe doing the streams will get us to play the Great Ace Attorney finally.
Yeah, maybe we can finally play that, because we haven't.
Oh, we only have it on Switch.
We do. We could get it again, though.
Yeah, I mean, we did that with this game.
Anyway.
And we'll do it again when we have to do those 4 games.
It's December 19th. I mean,
3 games.
29. I'm so good at numbers.
Alright, yeah, let's do okay.
9:43 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 5.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my shirt. I hate everyone involved in this case, so I'm just wearing it. I'm not dressing up this time. Good morning, Max.
We've been Regina. She never did
I don't
anything
hate
to you.
Regina. Regina's fine. She's a child.
Max?
Milk.
What?
If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie.
Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down.
I guess.
Nick,
What?
Max is really nervous.
That's understandable.
Hey, my sweeties.
What?
You don't think I should fly, do you?
Huh?
You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little.
No. No, we can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit somebody.
We can't have you flying around the courtroom because then everyone's gonna think you can, like, for real fly, and that's gonna be super incriminating considering the footprints situation, Max.
Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay.
Oh, sweetie.
What is it this time, Max?
Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max, shut the fuck up. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes?
I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Ow!
This is Maya's character trait, I guess. Her character quirk is that she hits people. I keep doing that. Specifically as Maya.
December 29th, the name, District Court number 2.
Mia used to hit people when she was mad sometimes.
And now it's time for the case of the...
Oh, fuck! You going there? Get on with it!
Jesus, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns.
So...
Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica?
Yes, Your Honor. He does often go by that name.
You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly.
I wonder if that is to our advantage?
Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please.
I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count. Do you hear me?
She must still be upset about what happened last time.
You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything.
I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying.
Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are.
Me? Guilty? Ow! What are you talking about?
It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring your dad back. Batman, you were just in here and then you left. And the door is broken, so it's hard to open.
Stay here this time.
You're my sweet boy. I love you. There. Opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time.
Oh, very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
Oops.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there, now! Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective.
Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well.
Also, it's my job.
I would like you to begin by
This
shedding
is
light
work.
on the events in question.
At your service, sir.
All right, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
I got the details of events. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. He got nailed in the head.
Oh, I wonder who's known for doing that.
This is blunt force trauma from a nail.
Wait, that's not blunt force trauma.
I see. He was beaten to death.
With a nail, yes, sir. Here's the autopsy report for the victim.
The court accepts this into evidence. Oh, sorry. The court accepts this into evidence. Autopsy report added to the court record.
Who's that voice? It sounds like a magician.
A blunt object.
I'm definitely gonna have to tone down my trucy voice
yeah,
when we do
yeah.
it for real. No one can understand a single thing I am saying.
Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Details of the events. It's me, Dick
Are
Gumshoe.
you gonna do gumshoe?
No.
The night of the crime, snow was falling until
It
9:40
was
p.m., making it
cold.
extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. Practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15
Let
p.m.
me look at my...
That's options. What are you doing?
My
With your
epic-
hand?
What-
With
what?
this hand? What are you doing?
It's itchy. I'm itching it on the edge of the
Okay,
table.
alright, whatever.
Also, I'm sweaty.
You're always sweaty. Don't look at everything.
Time of death, 10:15.
Yeah.
We got ring, monkey, map.
Okay, let's.
In the picture, he's
So,
walking.
why did they think it was around 10:15?
Yeah, well, how do you know that? Oh, it's because there's a witness.
I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15. He was murdered or murdered. Okay, not a problem, pal. We got a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. Ow!
This is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
They didn't sound meaningless, but okay. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail.
Okay.
Cause of death with blunt force trauma snapped in the vertebrae in his neck.
Yikes.
Yeah, he died. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? And also a nail. You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you?
The police are searching for it as we speak.
My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with.
You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene.
No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. Ho ho ho.
There wasn't much that we could go after Gumshoe with on the... Oh, God. There's nothing for Gumshoe.
He gave us the facts as he saw them, but there's gotta be more to this.
I didn't see anything. But that's why you're the lawyer and I'm the medium.
Alright.
Does that mean press everything?
Yeah, probably.
It was cold.
Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. It was a blizzard though. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground till the next day.
The whole time we were like, it looks beautiful, like this beautiful fluffy snow. You step on it, it's hard as a rock. I was so sad. I like to squish in the snow, but it was just like ice. Like,
the snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this.
That was like a while ago, not this year. We haven't had any snow this year, and I'm sad. I like snow.
What's the matter, Nick?
I need to take a look at the court record. Technically, I think we have had it snow this year because it snowed in January, probably.
Oh, yeah, I think it did.
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing at the night of the crime?
Or was that last?
Both of them.
Alright. I hope we have snow in January.
All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines.
So he said when he said to look at it.
I don't know, but he also said
falling
about the
until
other
9:40. I'm gonna present the crime scene photo because
why?
Well, it's like, where are the fucking footprints, you dinkus?
They're there.
No, but like of the murderer.
Oh, okay, sure. Sure.
Because like the snow wasn't falling.
I mean, we already know that, but okay.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't think that's for us to point out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Or at least not in this kind of roundabout way.
It was cold.
That doesn't matter. It does not matter. This is not it. I have no idea. Okay, seriously, this isn't it.
I'm just looking at all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at like the fucking... What's at the end? Just keep going. He had a wooden box? Press that. A wooden box?
Yeah, what was in the box?
That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed.
Carrying the box, huh?
It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor.
What do you mean?
Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked.
Locked, you say? Wooden box added to the court record.
20 pounds. It boasts a small but strong lock.
The box itself is 20 pounds. It's really heavy. This might be my only chance.
Oh, okay. Well,
what's inside?
Do we know what's in it?
No. Do you mind telling us what was inside
Well,
that box?
my question is, do they know what's in it?
Oh, well, we'll see. When we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. Which I don't know what it is. So we took it back into the station and cracked it open. All it was inside it was this little bottle.
Bottle? What is that, detective?
Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? It's filled with, pepper.
Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box?
There was only one little bottle in that huge box?
I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning.
What kind of special meaning, Maya?
Found inside the wooden box. It's got pepper.
Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case.
You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness.
Sorry, I forgot you were here for a second.
You forgot?
Yeah. I'm not even
You're
up the stand yet.
even more stupider than you even look like.
That's okay.
Stinko.
Stinko.
Obviously. But that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
I don't know, but wrapped up is such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy.
Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe, you lovely man. I love you so much, but get the fuck off my stand.
Oh, no.
Miss Van Garma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand.
She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist.
I wonder if Trilla will show up on the stand as well. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Trilloquist. I am employed as an operatic tenor.
Is that his voice?
I don't remember.
That's alright. Excuse me. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, a ventriloquist.
That roll must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. I'll grace you with a song. Ahem.
Please don't sing that song. Okay.
The word of the law, exciting and daring. Guilt or innocence decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. What do you think?
Francisco's not amused.
What? You had a good rhythm.
It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trillo, you know better than to insult a judge.
It wasn't an insult.
Oh.
What do you hate, women?
Oh.
Just look at your nose. Usually you would think you'd have the sense to fix it.
You don't have a nose.
It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities
Ben,
must
do you
really
have some insecurity?
Oh yeah, because that is just Ben saying that.
Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds.
What's going on here? Order, order.
What did you find?
I don't. It's hair in the corner.
God, he's a horrible.
What's going on here? I do order, I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this.
I'm not worried about you one bit. Oh, fuck! You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed.
What you witnessed?
That's me. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. Clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading toward the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that book not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading toward the scene. You're sure of that? Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high?
That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown.
That's right, dress boy.
It's not a dress. Since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point.
What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why? Why is that?
Here's absolute proof.
I still can't?
This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant.
That doesn't mean Mo couldn't have done it. I'm like, what?
Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Well done, Miss Van Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Here is a gold star.
Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say?
Okay. I guess she's the boss again today.
I'm the boss every day.
I'm having a hard time, I think, with understanding the cadence of Phoenix's lines.
Sometimes that's the kind of day you're having.
Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge.
Okay, so
He wants back.
Oh, so you went with the clown to the lodging house, and then he left and went back to the entrance. Hey, Batman. Can you, make up your mind on, where you want to be?
Are you sure it was really Max Galactica?
Ew, why you're wet?
Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup?
Snobby three-piece getup?
Get the wax out of your ears! Lawyers nowadays, you're like talking to a brick wall! Max's three-piece getup! Jeez! Could you be any more dense? All together now!
Silk hat! Cloak! White roses!
Thank you! Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. You dumb bitch.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Everyone hates me this time.
He was the only one in that way! How could that punk not be the killer?
Punk?
Punk!
Yeah, I guess because you're 30.
I'm 30 years old.
Okay, press that. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo?
That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night.
That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? There's no proof it was Max.
But
Okay, that who he saw was Max. Okay, Ben only saw.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
I agree to that. That's a bit strange, don't you think?
What's strange?
Oh, that you only saw Max.
Did you
Doesn't
see the
it
ringmaster?
seem like you should have seen someone else as well?
What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen?
The monkey. No, it's the ringmaster.
His beautiful mustache. I love this guy.
Yeah. He's kind of terrible, but
he's got a funny little face. And
sure.
I like him.
That's the victim.
That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Ah!
Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out.
What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room.
Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? I see. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions.
Sorry. He's right. He's right.
A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Trillo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he?
Well, Max is part of that love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head. He did say that specifically, actually.
Nick? Wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
Yeah. I think so. I don't know anymore. Yeah, it was the human. And they're the same, Maya.
Once practice was over, I left the deck with the student.
Let me. What it. There's his ring.
Yeah, I know that comes into play at some point.
He's the only one.
What's the next one? Then the police showed up.
Why did you go back to the plaza's entrance?
Where's the plaza's entrance?
To do some thinking, of course.
It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice, warm lodging house have been a better idea?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness.
But I am a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was.
That's when I saw Max heading toward the scene of the crime.
Okay, well.
Okay. Let's. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because I'm a smart. Oops. I didn't realize I went all the way to the end. I wasn't reading them.
Do we just present the ring on the plaza? He went back to the plaza's entrance.
Oh, that might. Yeah.
Like, that's not
Oops,
a direct
fuck.
contradiction, but like it.
No, sometimes
It's not.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
No, do it.
No.
I don't like that you're talking, and I don't like your face.
I have to talk because I'm the defense attorney. Just
Okay,
don't
no.
prosecute this case if you don't like it. Oh no! I'm a bad dunker. Okay, I'm thinking maybe.
He was the only one heading that way.
Wait a minute.
But you still must have seen, like, I don't know what the thing is of, like, likely story.
Maybe we just have to press everything.
Oh no, it's that I guess he went before he could have seen him, was the...
The clown, you're talking about Mo?
Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Once practice
sorry,
was
Em.
over, he was 9/10 of the way of keeling over for good, too,
Damn.
doing that.
Poor guy.
We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack.
Then what happened?
Stop
Then what happened?
looking for garbage on the floor.
That's what he does. That's his
Get
job.
out, if you're gonna do that, you gotta get out of my room. Baby.
How could that pack not be together?
I mean, we haven't pressed this yet.
We haven't.
Around what time did the police arrive at the scene?
I suppose that would have been around. Hey, what time was it?
I think it was around, I'd say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think? Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you'd just stand outside in that weather. Well,
Oh, okay.
the truth is...
Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why you telling me anything extra? Why can't you just believe that we stand outside in that weather?
Well, maybe you were waiting for someone?
Okay.
What? Who said we were waiting for someone?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your offhanded theories.
It's not a theory, I'm right. But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something.
Mr. Wright,
What?
who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? You know who it was.
We know
it
it
was
was.
the
It
Regina
was
Berry, age
Regina.
16.
Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. Oh no! You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Oh, he's back.
Is this true?
Well, I am. You can't really ask me that question. What?
Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it.
Well, the puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. All right. This is obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all the time waiting for Regina to arrive. I'm reading everything wrong. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Again.
That makes perfect sense.
What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime.
However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the— Ow! God!
There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer.
I guess you got me. All right. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina.
Bane!
Don't volunteer things!
Did you just yell Bane?
Mr. Quiz, tell us the truth this time. And I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was waiting to propose to her.
Not me, by the way. It's true. It's the puppet.
It's the puppet.
the
It's not
puppet.
me.
It's not me.
You were what? Sorry. You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge! I mean, look at your horrible outfit!
More pain!
Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet.
Listen, that's not my fault.
That's not cool. It's not like a cool thing to be doing.
Don't be so surprised that I was gonna propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. What? That night? What? It was a present for her.
I had it all most of the time, and also that night.
In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my... No, you don't, you liar. I mean...
Truly, you don't have pockets.
You were going
Actually,
to
maybe he does. He probably has real clothes on.
You a puppet?
Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Neither of you should be proposing to Regina.
Exactly.
No. Objection, actually.
Hey, Ben.
His honor
Hey,
is
Ben.
looking a little less than honorable
Hey,
right now. Don't talk to me.
Okay, Mr. Wright. Please continue with your cross-examination. What was with that sigh at the end? I hate my wife.
This fucking case.
Don't be so surprised.
By proposal you mean proposing marriage, right?
Of course that's what I meant! What kind of
I don't know,
question is that?
man.
I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together!
I would rather you did that.
Right, Ben?
Yeah.
Got it! That's the truth! even something to give to her.
Oh wait, I know what to do. We don't have to
I
press
do.
all the... Okay. What was it exactly that you planned on? Maybe we do
You
have
know
to do this
exactly
first.
what I was gonna give a gnome.
We probably do have to press this
The
first,
only
actually.
thing I can find that could match with Jean is beauty.
Answer his question. What was it?
You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Engagement ring.
Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs.
Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far.
Hey, this is not my
Time for
fault.
this to end right here.
What do you think I did? Francisca's whip looks like it's about to lash out on almost anything. Whip the puppet. One thing from that will probably shut someone up for a long time. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to— Ow!
That's probably not even true. I advise
You
you
don't
to
know.
cut this argument short. You don't know either. Puppets maybe have proposed marriage to people in acts before.
This
Puppets
is
do
real,
lots
though.
of shit.
This
This
is
is
real.
not real. It's a-
Well, this is— Oh my god. He has a blanket.
He brought his blanket.
That's good. Maybe he'll finally settle down.
I'm going to have to agree with the defense here.
See, the judge agrees with me. He's always
Will
right.
the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I like to stick to facts, not sociology.
You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe.
I kind of love how you won't shut up about the judge's clothes.
Your outfit is so ugly, unlike my outfit and Ben's outfit. Our outfits are beautiful. I planned on giving an engagement ring
You know,
to Regine.
If it wasn't for the creepy age gap, I actually think the using your little ventriloquist
No,
puppet
that's
to get— that would be
cute.
cute. That would be cute.
Why?
But you know,
This is the problem. This is a problem with Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Is that they don't want it to be a focus, but then it's and also he's 23 years older than her, and it's why would you do that? Because I'm gonna focus on that instead of the thing you want me to focus on.
an engagement ring?
Uh-huh. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is going to love it.
It's just a ring.
What's the matter, Nick?
Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on.
I kept it in my pocket. I had it that night. And in the end, I didn't give it, so I still got it.
Do you?
You don't still got it, me. You have it. I have it. Phoenix right.
Trillo, don't do an impression of me. Trillo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh, looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring?
That's mine. Give it back. Thief.
No, stop yelling that. Didn't you just testify about this very object? Trillo, shut up. I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here?
What is going on here?
That's Bella. Say something.
Don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo. I found this in Money's room. The monkey.
Money's room?
No.
You mean a room they put money? Like a bank vault?
Ha! That filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him. He's a thief.
Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiats in my court.
Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey, in every sense of the word.
Ah, I see.
Which is mostly the one.
Then.
That he's a monkey. He likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up.
Shiny things?
Trillo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time. You know, that night. The night of the crime.
What did you just say?
Details. I need more details! Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up at the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. And then I screamed real loud. Pain!
Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder.
I think money didn't. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand.
I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trillo Quist. I would never
What?
kill the old man.
Ben, did you make your puppet kill the old man? What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo?
We thought he was the Max.
No!
And so we stuck a nail in him as revenge.
No!
You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey, Money.
But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you?
It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
Trillo kept yelling, just throw me, I'll get him.
That is indeed an incredible shame.
Well, this does indeed prove one very important point.
Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be?
Ben doesn't exercise enough.
Bentimony has a flaw.
Yeah, there's a huge contradiction in Bentimony.
Bentimony?
Sorry. The witness just testified to the following event. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza.
What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Unless he did throw him, and that's how they chased him, in which case... But that... Sorry.
Where are you going with this little theory of yours?
I won't interrupt you again, I'm sorry. I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene.
Interesting, Mr. Wright. Well, then tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist?
Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene.
However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive.
The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity toward the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie to just get that dog face in trouble. He's not even with it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
Ha! I've told you so many times you'd think you know my story's not changing.
You've already changed your story, stick boy, and I'm sure we'll change some more.
Where there's one lie, there's usually many more behind it.
That's right. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Stop hitting me.
Yeah!
I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could
So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max?
Oh, God, we're probably not even halfway through this court section. And
That's right! Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max.
Then Money snatched the ring, and you went chasing after him?
How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'd say about...
I suppose 5 minutes, I think.
That's what I'd say.
So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Witnessing Max.
Witnessing Max.
Witnessing Max.
Shut up, old man. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But it doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night.
So, he was there, and he was wearing 3 ridiculous symbols.
Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh?
Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now?
I think once.
If you're
That's
gonna
it,
ask
so-
again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now. Silk hat.
Cloak!
White roses!
Thank you very much.
Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you?
I didn't have to, but it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere.
I agree. But do we have the proof to make something stick?
All we can do is try, right, Nick?
Oh,
We've
they're right.
gotta have something that will prove useful.
Alright, time to get to work.
Let's look at
So...
3 famous
Okay,
symbols.
yeah.
Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
His hat was at the scene.
So we know someone was wearing it at the scene.
Yes. We don't know anything about the other ones, so... so
Waiting
what's...
for Regina.
You saw Max... You saw Max coming out of the big top that night.
Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent that entire time.
I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina.
You showed up after I've been waiting for about 5 minutes.
About what time would you say these events took place?
You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. Pardon me. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it?
Indeed. What time was it?
What time was it? Let me think about... I'm sorry, I'm not good at math.
It was 10:10 p.m. Ah, yes. That sounds about right.
It sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene.
What? I'm sorry.
I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my
Press
presence.
that. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night.
You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Fuck you.
Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom.
Mr. Quist is the puppet's name, Your Honor.
Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better.
There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Trillo's evening greeting.
Well, yeah, because, you don't like that guy,
No.
right? Why would you say good evening to him?
Isn't it a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange.
It would make more sense for you to say bad evening.
Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers?
Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ow! I'm not done!
Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school.
Maya, go slap her. There's no reason that Trilla would ever say something nice to Max. Okay. You're gonna get... That's gonna upset her.
Can you go back? You're not supposed to be over here.
Maya, come back here. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have suggested that.
There's no reason that Trilla would
took a long
ever
time
say
and
something
wasted
nice to me.
I already said that. But how do I go about proving that with evidence?
Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one.
That what?
That it's bluffing is good.
I guess I can give it a shot.
The witness will resume his testimony.
Okie doke. No, not that one. The other one.
I'm
Go back.
absolutely
Let's
sure.
present the fucking bottle, cause
Yeah, he whacked
that
your
happened
ass
that day.
Earlier
Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder?
A fight?
Oh, you didn't know? A fight over Regina, I think, to be exact?
It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most.
Maybe
A
to you it wasn't a
disagreement.
big deal.
Disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting nailed in the head with a bottle. Trollo, stop doing that. That morning, Ben got nailed in the head by Max, didn't he?
What? Is that an admission of assault and battery?
Hey, I didn't do it.
Ow! Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first.
The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There is absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Trillo, stop doing that.
Are you saying this witness is lying? And that he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene?
I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just...
That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright.
What? Yes, Your Honor.
Let's clarify this testimony for the court.
Do I win?
Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
He saw... a different person. It's my belief that the witness did indeed see...
Did indeed see one that neat.
It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to.
What kind of theory is that?
The correct one. Thanks, Phoenix. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. That's what I said just now. If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. He would have probably...
Nailed him in the head.
Yeah, which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening. Good evening, as he put it. I have a theory about what that line was in Japanese, if it makes more sense.
What in the world? You... Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening then?
Well, who do we know that went over there? Was that fucking the victim?
Yup. Considering the ill temper of the witness, there's only one person he would greet.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? Oh, she's so cute.
Okay, no, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring as a present.
Oh, yeah. I suppose you've got a point there. It was Russell Barry, the victim himself, was it not?
You are correct. It was indeed Russell Barry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Barry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct?
No.
Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Stop doing that. Stop running away by exploding yourself.
I like to think after he explodes, all his pieces kind of slither
Oh
up
no,
back
that's
together.
terrible. That's awful.
Order! How do you respond to this?
Wait a second! Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
Can I ask a question? Are they the same height? Because Barry looks really short, and Max doesn't. Actually, in this, he's got, long legs.
He's got the
In this photo on the screen.
Yeah, I'm trying to show it, but I don't think you can see that at all with my mouse, because my mouse only shows up when it's on this screen, when I go to the side to show Max. He's probably pretty tall.
And Barry is not.
Barry? Let me, I wish
Look
there
at
were
the,
heights.
no, look at the picture. Go
Oh.
back. Oh,
Sorry.
Look at the picture.
Oh yeah, the picture of him?
Yeah, look at how
That is the shortest man.
his torso is really, really short. His legs are not that
Yeah,
short.
his legs
but,
are like maybe a normal.
But he's short.
yeah.
He's not tall like Max. I don't know. Maybe he's taller than I thought he was, but
Maybe he's just wide, and the box is big.
the box is big. We do know that the box is big. Maybe he is just wide.
I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry? The prosecution argues that it was the defendant the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated he saw the defendant's 3 symbols.
3 symbols.
Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man, you've got to remember them by now.
I
Here
don't
we go
think
again.
so.
Everyone, all together now. Ah!
The fuck?
Yes, we know. The silk hat
Oh,
cloak and white
she whipped
roses.
him. I thought he exploded for no reason. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me.
I don't know about that.
No, they'd look good on me.
What was that?
That's what Max is gonna pay me, is he's gonna let me wear his outfit. The witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry.
What? Miss Van Karma. Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point.
Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one.
That is very unfortunate.
Huh?
You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What do you mean by that?
You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
There's another witness. Oh, God.
And this voice is even harder on your throat to do. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, the answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Can we take a short break before?
And we already know he's
this?
a violent man. I mean, the
Okay.
defense said just as much himself.
I didn't say he was violent. I just said that he hit somebody in the head with a nail. He
That
nailed him.
sounds pretty fucking violent to me. What's going on out here?
Probably more work. Anyway. We're gonna have a recess. We're gonna have a recess. 10-minute recess. To be continued.
We should take a short break to say hi to Grandmama.
Oh. To be continued.
Oh, yeah. Save our, and then we'll do the next part of the trial.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. 5 minutes or 10 minutes? How long should we break for?
Let's start with 5 and maybe we can be a little late.
Mm-hmm. Let me...
Oh, sorry.
I'll set my little timer. Oh, yeah, and, we'll be right back in at most 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm waving where you can't
Bye-bye.
see.
Ow. Alright. Our grandma showed up. She gave me a, like, vintage fake fur coat.
She also brought her dog.
She brought her dog.
So the dogs are excited.
Just the sweetest, littlest dog.
Yeah.
So she brought me this. It's really heavy. But it's like this like fake fur coat that like I think
Yeah, it
was
looks
her
really
mom's.
nice.
She's said it before, but I'm not good at paying attention. But I think it was her mom's. But yeah. So that's nice. I had her little it's like a pug chihuahua baby. She likes to jump up real high and she jumps on your lap and then she try to lick your face.
Yeah, she's really sweet.
They got her from like a senior dog like adoption thing. Because like, you know, it's harder to adopt out senior dogs. But she's really not that old.
No, she's not. She's like 7.
Yeah, she's just like for a small dog that's not that old.
Yeah.
But you know, I guess, you know, people want to have a little puppy baby.
But she is a little puppy baby.
Yeah, she is.
She really is. She's got so much energy. She's such a sweet little girl. But
Not for the dog talk. It's the
What?
dog talk.
Not for the dog talk? What?
enough of the dog
Oh.
talk. It's time for the trial talk.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh boy, and it's Mo too. You know what? At least they literally make you not press anything, so hopefully it'll go fast.
Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. He's like so hot. I wish he was more of a likable
I know.
person.
Actually, when they were
But
showing,
look at this is
I
the
know.
hottest man.
you know, when they were showing that fucking the like kind of billboard with his face on it in one of these like flashback things, I was thinking that. I was like that he looks very very attractive in that picture.
Look at the angles.
I know. And look at his fucking hair.
I was in the ringmaster's room. Oh my god, Batman like completely destroyed
Oh,
my
we can
arm.
see how tall he is.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
tall.
yeah, you're right. He's like,
He's just wide.
He's just
and,
got-
like, kind of got a cartoony figure.
yeah, he's got a really like short torso.
Batman, when Ginger was on my lap, Batman was back here, and he like scratched up my arm. I don't know if you guys can see. My arm gets really red when anything happens. It's very sensitive. But yeah, so that's not fun.
And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back.
Is he like admiring his like raised paper?
Yeah. I love money.
He does love money.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
That's what it seems like.
But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Max, I have a question.
Yes?
Are you currently wearing your stage clothes?
These are my street clothes.
Okay.
Which means?
It means that the ring...
It means that the ringmaster, it's me talking, please, could have taken his costume and went out.
Ginger!
Oh, it's
I
Ginger!
thought it was Batman at the door.
Oh, there she is. Yeah?
I thought it was little Batman at the
Oh
door.
my god. Hi. Hi.
She's like such a needy girl. She can jump so high.
Don't lick my face. Don't lick
God damn it. I thought it was Batman.
Ow. Oh god, she's sharp. Ow. 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 I'm sorry. Yeah, be on
Don't lick me. Oh, she's so happy.
I know.
It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume. It's kind of hard to do this tweet.
It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max.
Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility.
Well done, Nick.
I wonder if they're gonna look for her and then to not be able to find her because she's in her room. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Double,
Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? You want to go out now? She's so cute. She's the cutest baby girl.
There she goes.
He's in there.
Bye-bye. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
That's really cool.
Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper.
December 29th, 12:06 p.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. I was never very good with numbers, sweetie. I'll go back away now.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session.
I want more caramel corn.
No caramel corn during the stream.
Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand?
Why did you just call him a pitiful clown?
It's so sad.
Oh, that's why.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record.
His fucking friend did die.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Name and occupation.
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion.
What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court.
Oh, yeah. Maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. I don't remember how to do this voice. Okay. How about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? Oh, shit. But a couple of clowns who were up to no good. Oh, God.
Your name.
Lawrence Girls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown.
You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, it is.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening?
A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into this plaza.
Is that her again?
I think that's Batman.
Is that Ragey? Oh, it's Batman and Ragey.
Ragey, you're not allowed.
Batman's excited because Ginger is here. That's why he's got his mouth open.
Smack him on the ass. Smack him on the ass.
Without the humor, please. No jokes in my courtroom. Unless except for the ones that I make, because I'm very funny.
Okay.
Aw, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court.
I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years.
Damn.
No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
Mo.
It's not relevant
Mo.
to the case. Oh my god, my...
Oh my god, drink some water.
That was,
aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here?
Witness, we will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case.
Really? You'll really hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Thank you, I can't wait.
Poor Gumshoe.
Oh my god.
now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony?
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
I'll talk for 50 years.
It takes a lot of effort because my voice doesn't normally do that.
Yeah.
So it's like both that it hurts my throat and I have to really focus on it.
The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though.
Oh my god. Sorry.
It was the ringmaster,
And he was... I can't do it at all.
and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching him, and then all of a sudden, Max clocked the ringmaster over the head.
Well, that's pretty straightforward.
It's me. I can't do it.
That's very interesting.
If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Batman, you cannot go out.
Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter? Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. Maybe the clown did it.
That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's
I'm
cross-examination.
so sad.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony.
I know that.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court.
Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber-rattling.
I understand, Your Honor.
If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible.
Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes.
You did say that one about, you're, right all the time. That was kind of...
How did you hear about that?
Well, everyone talks about that. That was, a bad moment for you. It's been everywhere.
What?
That was a bad moment for you.
What,
Everyone's
what do
been
you mean
talking
it's been
about it.
everywhere? Was it in the news?
Not in the news, but, word gets around.
Sorry, Nick.
Bye.
He went straight back to his room. Yeah, that seems right.
He was tired.
He glanced out the window. They were a bit far away. Where do you think they were?
Hold it. Far away, you say. If you had to say exactly how far away were they?
Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, And they looked about yay big. I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window.
Just 30 feet? That's not far at all.
It was pretty far. It was snowing that night and I cut down on visibility.
Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows.
Doing that voice did something to my nasal cavity.
Yeah, I believe that.
I feel like I'm gonna have a nosebleed.
It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak.
Okay.
You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away?
That's right. I've been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I am 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols?
Oh! Uppity symbols?
Lawyers nowadays. Do you even have to go to school anymore to be one?
Yes, I went to...
Alright, everyone knows what to do. All together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza!
Enough foolishness. Enough foolishness. Get back on track. Who's at the door this time?
Will the witness please testify to what he saw?
Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. With a bottle? With a nail? You say that the ringmaster got clonked over the head?
Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story.
He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with?
You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You say you did see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? Don't object to me.
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this
I'm not
manner.
harassing him, I'm yelling at him.
You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown.
What?
Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty.
Francisca, that's a big penalty. Or why are you allowed to decide? Fuck you.
So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime?
I don't know, man. Or... It feels like either way we get a penalty for some reason.
I don't.
Let's see. Okay.
Well, see, right now I don't have a clear basis to be thinking that necessarily.
Then this is just another one of your pointless efforts to badger my witness.
I am trying to
Thus,
get information.
you have just earned yourself a penalty!
Wait a second, Mr. Von Karma. This time, I do not feel the need to treat Mr. Wright so harshly.
That's right, what he said. Well, held out by the judge. What an honor indeed.
If we must penalize Mr. Wright for his display, I think a verbal censure would be best.
Huh?
You know the rules, Mr. Wright. There is no room for baseless hounding in this courtroom.
I guess he didn't really bail me out after all.
You know, Mo's testimony and what he told us yesterday are kind of different.
Yeah, I noticed. What? I don't remember what he said yesterday.
You can do it, Nick.
What do we have in our... Well, first trauma. He had a box. There was pepper. Ring. There's the monkey.
Was it just that he... Like he wasn't...
He's got symbols. There's this hat.
Well, what else does he have to say?
He's tired. Glanced out the window. 2 silhouettes.
X was wearing his cloak. What?
Cocked him over the head.
What about the one before this? You.
You were far away.
Oh, okay. Never
He's
mind.
always got his uppity symbols,
Yeah.
and no one will say it with him because everyone hates him.
And then Francisco whips him.
Fuck you.
I feel like my face is like collapsed on the inside.
Oh, that was the end.
God damn it, Batman, make
listen-
up your mind. I'm not gonna let you back in next time. We need like a doggy door in the door. Even if we did, he wouldn't use it.
Why
He'd
did
be
you look out the
terrified.
window?
That's a good question.
You just happened to glance out of the window?
You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeked, eyeballed.
Mr. Girls!
Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. Tough crowd.
What should I do? I wonder if I press him further. Keep pressing.
Yeah.
Keep
Why'd you look at the
pressing.
window?
Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they?
That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday...
Once I had tucked myself in the bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud.
You said that. Do you remember that?
No.
It sounded like a great thump, you said. I mean...
It sounded like a great
thump!
Oh yeah! I forgot about that.
You forgot?
Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night for no reason.
Oh
because he's a
yeah!
clown.
That's right! I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Owie, owie, ow!
That's not something you just forget to mention.
Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Girls, please revise your testimony. Earlier I put that on his face and then he sneezed it off. This should start turning the tables in our favor. I'm asleep now.
I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me take a look outside.
He's trying to get you. What was the sound like?
Oops, sorry. Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say, may the card remind you that humor is unnecessary. Oh, how'd you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess the just sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard.
Did it sound like someone getting nailed? like somebody using a bottle to hit a nail into somebody's head?
Yup, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
Someone getting a nail hit into their head, huh?
Because I keep saying getting nailed, and then I know that also can mean something else, and I don't want to imply that.
What then? You went to look out the window and you saw?
Because that's not what I mean. I mean getting nailed.
How crass.
I'm not talking.
That's what I saw, 2 silhouettes.
But he did it twice then? So I
is
think
this the
now we press
autopsy?
it and then we say,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
you.
Is the climax of my story.
Fuck me, I guess.
This is not what I meant. You say everything you said.
Oh,
and
I'm a
then-
silly little guy.
Mo, Did you or did you not see the crime of murder, of nailing somebody in the head, committed that night?
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner.
I am not harassing
You
him.
better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor,
At
pitiful,
least I'm
sad,
not
sad clown.
nailing him with a bottle in the head.
Because if you
And a
don't,
nail.
I'll nail you ass in the head.
That's a lot of penalty. I would die.
So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix
Francisca,
Wright?
if you do this, I will die.
Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime?
I absolutely do.
Yes.
My evidence, he is clown.
And I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason?
Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
I kept watching him, and then all of a sudden, Mac clonked the ringmaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
In 1972, a crack clown unit was sent to prison on charges of being a big punk.
Mr. Girls! How do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car.
Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this
What
court?
the fuck is the C-Team theme?
No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
Great job, Nick.
What's that noise? Is Ginger still around?
It's Ginger making silly ginger noises.
These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back their scalp and then find the memories inside.
Well, I'd
Do you want-
rather you not do something like that.
Find them yourself then, Mo.
You're back from your jog? Well, it pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much?
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow.
Okay.
The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement.
So you did not see him get clonk. Von Karma! Tampering with a witness again! I thought.
So now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster?
No, I saw him nail him.
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out his groceries from the store?
Yup, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Ah!
You mean retired? Like you're going to make me do?
Your Honor.
You did not witness the actual crime, however, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. I always do, and it never happens. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette, got it?
I don't think that's allowed, but
I can do whatever I want.
I know that. The silhouette. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbol.
What's that? What was that hors d'oeuvre thing?
Horse divorce?
No, a different one. The one from Moral Oral, you said.
Hors d'oeuvres are what a whore serves.
Oh.
I've been watching Moral Oral. I like it.
It's pretty good.
There's some bits that are kind of
I wouldn't recommend it just like
just like to anyone.
Yeah.
It's a bit, you gotta look into it first. It's kind of a lot sometimes. It's definitely not for everyone.
no. That's why we have to skip some episodes.
Yeah, I watched all of the episodes first, and so now we're watching them all together, and I skipped the ones I think are like, I don't know about this.
Anyway,
His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. Look at his black cloak.
Well, oh no, you're right, it is red.
It's like, yeah, it's...
Maybe it's black on the
Oh,
outside.
maybe it's black. Yeah, it's probably black on the outside.
His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
Did he have a gun? Did he have a nail gun?
He's evolved. His methods have evolved.
It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes?
It is.
Decisive testimony.
It's so hard.
I know, that's why I'm trying to do him, but you keep taking
I
it.
know.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night?
You said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
Oh, good. We
The
have to cross-examine
silhouette.
this now. Silhouette?
The silhouette.
Was it wet?
No. It was too cold for that.
So it was Weiss? Weiss?
What? Oh, ice.
I don't know, man. Okay, it was Max because...
There's no doubting it, I saw you look at these symbols.
So,
They were
press that,
all
press
there.
that, press
We're
that,
all
press
like,
that,
what about
press
the
that.
roses you stink of?
You're sure that is what you saw that night? And, can you repeat exactly what you saw?
Exactly what I saw is exactly what I saw. I've
What
got
is it
eyes
that
like a
you saw?
hawk.
Don't birds have terrible night vision? Not all of them, what?
Some birds are like, well, actually, owls. That's a funny thing. The one bird I know is nocturnal. Not actually nocturnal. Like normally, their body's not supposed to do that. But the moon is so bright it keeps them up at night.
Is that true?
I don't know.
That doesn't sound true. When do they sleep
the
then?
sun would also keep them up at night.
Oh my god, now my head hurts. Oh god, oh golly gee.
His
This
face
voice
was
is destroying
silhouetted,
me.
but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak... I couldn't see what he
His cloak
carrying.
was fluttering in the wind.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah, why is the back of my head so sore?
Okay, wait, what the fuck is it?
Oh, it's because I've been rattling my skull.
By doing what?
By doing this,
Like,
It
there's a
rattles your
vibration.
skull?
It's like a slight vibration.
So you
It
didn't actually
destroys
witness-
everything in my entire head.
So you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding.
that's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. It must have been something incredibly hard,
Like a nail?
like a nail.
Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure.
They claim it was a blunt object. At least it says so in the autopsy report.
With Trillo's testimony and now Moe's, it really seems like Max is the killer.
Nick, you've got to find a contradiction in this.
That's not going to be enough.
What?
I have to prove that Moe saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. I've got to do it. Why? Don't you think that you are going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonging to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think?
What are you getting at?
I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% absolutely certain that it was Max?
Not. I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that.
It doesn't seem like he's jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again. What makes you so sure you saw Max?
It's his fucking uppity symbols.
They were all there. His face was silhouetted. Did we already press this?
low. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window?
There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much.
Oh, you take an eye exam. Out of curiosity, what is your eyesight like?
I can see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye.
What?
Our records say his eyesight is a perfect 20/20.
Okay. Why do you have his eyesight record? Whatever. That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly.
The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes. Hey, you asked me what my eyesight is like, not what it actually was. It's like, well, not what it actually is.
His cloak was in the wind.
Yeah.
We pressed that, I think.
Really seems like Max is a killer.
I'm trying to find a contradiction, but I'm
how do we
actually
prove that he saw
trying
someone other than Max?
to find specifically that.
Why? Because it's these uppity symbols? What do we have? What do we have? We got...
Present this. Try presenting this. Because he didn't
How
mention
does
the
his
roses.
hat fall off?
That's a good question, but not what we're doing right now. No. Presenting.
He still had the black
Oh,
cloak.
okay. Yeah, present.
Did you see? There's actually 3 of them.
Mo, there are 3! You saw all of them? But there are 3.
I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right?
Mo, are you stupid? Mo, are you stupid? Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
3 symbols.
I'm getting so tired.
Yay! Everyone get ready. All together now.
Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
What the?
Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not?
That makes him stupid.
He saw what he saw, and
And
he
then
saw
we
the
can ignore
symbols.
him.
He just forgot to mention one.
Oh my god. Did you see the roses, Mo?
Isn't that right, Mo?
Yeah, ask him that, Francisca.
You like pie? I love pie. 3.14157.
Silence! Fool. You ought to respond with the whole truth, no fractions.
I don't think it's... Is it a fraction? It could probably be represented as a fraction, but I don't know.
Pi is like not even the whole circumference, right? It's
Okay.
like half. So it's a fraction.
It's not half the circumference. It's...
I don't remember what
I don't
is.
either, actually.
But it's, it's maybe a fraction.
Order.
Something to do with the diameter of a circle, I think. Mo, did you see the roses? Didn't you? You didn't see them, didn't you? Not?
To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
Fuck you,
Crime scene was
Francisca!
dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
Fuck you. But the witness says he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them.
Oh my
I don't know.
God,
Listen.
here.
This has been a long and hard case. I'm getting a little. I don't know, man.
Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim.
Batman, stop!
Just let you out.
This is.
Don't yell, though. That's rude.
I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna
Fuck
yell
you.
at you. Oh my god, that's so rude.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, we have to do an investigation after this. I can't. I'm gonna die. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. Let him in and then don't let him out.
Well, he's gonna scratch them.
But then we can do something about it.
God, those guys suck.
He looks so sad. He looks so guilty. Why are you over here?
Come on.
Come sit up here. There we go.
Are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Clearly not. He's just toying with this court.
I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me! It's you, Your Honor. Do you recall Trillo's testimony? It's everybody. They're all against me.
There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous
I figured
symbols.
it out. They're all against me. I'm the only real person in this room.
They're all puppets.
They're all puppets now. Ah!
How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup?
Okay.
Trillo saw them all! Trillo saw all the 3. However, this witness claims there were no right roses of the person he saw! There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Mo! Mo!
You're gonna hurt the ears of all of the audience.
No.
Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this... Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case
The
up
reason
now.
he keeps saying it is because... What is he doing?
What are you...
Why are you digging in the
What
rug?
is your problem?
What is with him?
He's upset because I slammed the door in his face earlier.
Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
No.
What? If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling.
My name is Mo the Clown. Objection, that's not technically your legal name, I win.
Nick, this is your last chance. The Silhouette, Part 2.
Fuck you, Mo.
There was no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on that scene.
Oh, Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Just one chance? But I need too many.
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against the witness. Don't bite Daddy's glass. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curls' statement, you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful.
As this.
Time to nail this clown.
Oh no!
I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I'll need.
But do.
There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses. All the other symbols were there, especially the silk hat. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. Fuck you, no he wasn't.
This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night.
I'll blow it up like a balloon like you do because you're a clown.
You can't do that, it's glass.
No question in your mind?
Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that?
I see.
Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
I haven't been paying enough attention to what I'm gonna say, but Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found?
Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means...
The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene.
No, that's not true.
Then you should have said it. It's too late now. You're going to jail.
Order! Mr. Curls.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of all this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Ah!
Mari, you gotta stop doing that.
Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh.
You were the one who told me to be louder.
Not like that. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you sit in the bar, no matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. Ah!
Stop. Now you're doing it too.
That's true.
This case is making everyone crazy. Enough with these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are?
I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
He's turned into a bratty little kid.
That's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene?
What's the matter, Nick?
There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo?
Where are the footprints, Mo?
What do you want?
You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
What? When... Oh, what do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness,
No, it's
Your
a
Honor.
fucking question. Fuck you. Objection. This is the witness's testimony is full of holes. Miss Karma's protest is useless.
I
Shut
didn't even understand
up.
like half of what you were even talking about. Grr.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy? What?
Stop doing this.
Is that all right with you, little guy?
I am little. Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby.
Oh, little baby.
No, I am.
Please.
How old am I? I'm like 47. I'm 46. That was actually a really close guess.
I knew he was 46. I'm better at remembering
That
numbers.
is true.
Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what?
I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Oh, do you think he hopped on a harp and drove away? On a harp bike? A bicycle that's a harp?
They call it a harpsicle.
It's different than a harpsichord.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the one?
How did he leave the scene?
He present the...
No, wait. Oh,
That has the footprints.
okay.
Look at this picture. He's looking at me. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there!
Aye.
So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? No. I don't want it to happen to me. Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
Wait just a second.
Someone stole my clown car.
You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
Mo, this is taking... It's been another hour.
You wait a second. I think you said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear. I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Oh, fucking wonder, I'm so tired. Mr. Lawrence Carls,
Yes?
the testimony you've provided up until now has been false?
Oh, it hasn't been false. I haven't lied.
It's just what?
It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Order, order! I will have order! Francisca von Karma, how could you? I thought you were a good little child.
Excuse me, I am a grown woman, Your Honor.
You're 18.
I'm a grown woman. If you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I am going to listen to what he has to say. He's my best friend now. Now tell him the truth about you saw Mr. Carls.
Yeah, tell him the truth. Ha! You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth.
Except for when I lied about how he left the scene.
When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he... This is the truth now, get ready for it. He flew! He jumped up and flew through the air! He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness! That's why there were no footprints! Flying people don't leave footprints! I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Well...
Knowing what happened, I feel like he should have been able to see a little more than that.
That was, how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right.
You're right? Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me, especially since it's the best part of the story? I tried my best and nobody ever loves me. My wife left me and I left my daughter. She's with her
You left your
She's
daughter.
with her mother. It was, the custody did not go in my favor. It's because I'm a clown and during the court proceedings I was like, oh, ha ha.
I'm gonna die.
This is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this, Mr. Wright?
This is all a dream, right? Right now, I can't believe any of this. I'm not even sure if this day hasn't been some kind of
Kafkaesque dream.
Kafkaesque? Kafkaesque dream.
Kafka is an
Ah!
Now do you think it's still a dream?
Yes.
Huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did Kafka do the one where the man wake up and he's a beetle now?
I don't fucking know, man.
Or was that another guy?
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could have actually happened.
You imbecile!
If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Find me a better witness than the clown and the puppet. I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. Thus, it is an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries.
Ugh.
I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned.
Defendant lobby number 5. Hey, sweeties! What in the world is going on?
I don't fucking know, man. That's what I want to know. I'd love to know.
They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared.
Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
And I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy.
But it looked so effortless for you on stage.
It's not that simple. I don't remember how to do my acts. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic.
No, I broke the first rule. The cardinal rule, the only rule.
I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. That's the most tragedy of the entire day.
What do we do now? It's not a real magician anymore.
We die, Maya. We die.
Okay.
And then we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker.
Thank God.
No, we have to do investigation.
I know. How long? Oh God. And we're sure that the investigation is on the same day. We're sure.
Well, let's see.
Because it's the 29th. Oh my God. Fuck this so much.
Oh, it's the 29th.
Help me. No.
We do get another break, though.
Oh God.
We get another break.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to come back.
No, you're gonna have
I will
to.
and I will, but like, oh my God.
No, it's a lot.
It's been 2 hours.
The circus, you know, the show must go on.
Oh yeah, the show must go on.
All right, see you all, you nun
Do we
people.
do we do a different stream last time?
We do that sometimes.
Okay. Do you want to do it this time?
Do you want
I don't know.
to? I feel like it's redundant, you know.
Okay, that's fine. I
If
might
we're
need
doing a
I might
break
need a
anyway.
longer break though. Maybe like 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll be back in like 20 minutes.
We'll be back in 20 minutes. Ignore the be right back. It says in at most 10 minutes. It's actually a lie right now. Sorry. Alright, have a little 20 minutes break.
Turnabout big top.
Turnabout big top.
Turnabout big top.
Turnabout big top.
Turnabout big top. Turnabout big top. Turnabout big top. Turnabout.
We're back. It's time for the investigation.
I'm so tired. If
We had a snack.
I'm starting to see why people hate this case.
No. No. Turnabout Big Top is good.
I mean, I don't think you even believe that.
Nick,
What is it?
I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks?
Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I
Yeah.
can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearlie showed me was incredible.
Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it?
Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this? Wait, what? Wait.
You should do it.
Oh, is it like that?
What? Wow, how'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. Where'd your thumb go? See,
That's bad.
wow. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder.
You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out.
This is something I actually kind of want to watch, which I've heard, which is Penn and Teller Fool Us, which is a show where I think if I'm correct, I think it's a show where magicians go on and they like perform for these two guys, and they have to like figure out how the magic trick is done, and they're like really good at it, but then like the magicians have to try and like do a magic trick where they can't figure out how they did it. Are you even listening to me?
No.
Oh, maybe we should go talk
It's
to
Sexy
our...
Max, the circus.
You hear that? Sounds like two people arguing.
It's Max and Sexy Max.
Alright, let's do it. Are you ready?
Yes. Wait.
Quit your whining. Let's just give it a shot already. Alright, let's go.
Row, row, row your boat.
Row, row,
Only
row
down
your
the
boat.
stream.
What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that.
I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't going to work.
I'm just gonna stay the same. I can't do a round.
Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're gonna have to be on your own someday.
Oh.
And when I die, if you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you gonna do then?
Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo.
What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course?
It's not very secret.
I'm sorry.
Secret crash training? Whoa. I'm interested. Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing it around for our new ventriloquism act.
In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible.
See? Even they are surprised by the idea, I told you.
They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea.
Once we get a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice.
You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you.
Ah, there it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one last shot at Regina.
Trillo, no!
Time to take one more shot at Regina!
Trillo, no! Don't do this. You can't go back to jail.
I said you're gonna have to be on your own someday.
I know that you already testified in court today.
You wanna talk about what we saw, right?
Yes.
Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols?
Well, what do you think, Ben?
What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. It was the ringmaster, Phoenix. You said that in court, my guy.
The door's like slightly open, but he doesn't know how to get
God,
through.
it's because he's stupid.
There you go. It's gonna close on you.
He
if
can't
you
get
don't-
past things if they're like,
Oh,
if they look like they might
What are
be
you
slightly,
doing?
barely in his way.
Get out. There. We need a new door.
No, it's fine.
I was hoping I could ask you about Regina.
Actually, let's not ask about Regina.
I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now.
Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
Yeah, you haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart?
Eh?
Waiting like this is a part of being in love.
How so?
If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts.
Yeah, I knew.
Maya, let's
that.
not talk to them anymore.
Poor Maya, she's stupid. She doesn't even know about waiting.
She's blushing for some reason, or like embarrassed.
She's so blushing. If you look at her face, you can see.
I still have my.
So how is this new routine working out?
Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're going to take ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution.
A revolution.
That sounds incredible.
It sure is.
Well, let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That jerk?
Max Galactica. Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? My shotgun aims at one person and one person only.
Trillo, you seem to really be fired up about all this.
He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
You're right. You're right.
Holy shit, give me a break.
Mark my words, I, Trilloquist, will win the Grand Prix.
You're the man now, doll.
Row, 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 your boat will be the key to a glorious victory. I thought I was singing.
Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Not like the one you wrote. Not that one. That's too mature.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You've gotta be a part of this too.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
Alright, well, we should actually go talk to our client, probably.
Pain.
Just a second.
Did somebody say pain?
What?
Winston Payne!
Oh, Winston Payne.
I forgot his voice, don't worry about it. It
Oh,
probably changes every
My
case.
sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place?
We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there.
A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I was thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
You seem awfully calm about the possibility.
I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. So, the night of the crime.
The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? I already asked you that earlier.
Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me.
It's not just
Max! Max! Do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
he already did.
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and Chip.
The difference between me and Chip and Dale
is that I'm tall and no magic.
and I keep my mouth shut.
Yeah. I'm not always going like. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much, it's much harder than you think.
I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous! A great joke! Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like that?
Max, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I've won the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix.
International Grand Prix?
Performers should always look to perform on the world stage.
Yeah, that's what they
But the
were saying.
performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate.
Ambition, huh?
Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears.
Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
We're sorry to make you tell it again.
You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me.
Where do you
Just
keep
look
it?
at that fabulous stage. This is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. So not on the stage. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
Man, it must suck to peak at like 20.
By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya.
My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus.
I'm sure they've seen it, Max.
Look and learn. That's what you should tell them.
Yeah, I'll just put it in their face, say look and learn, and then I'll walk away. Learn how to get thrown in jail? What?
like Max did. Alright, so that's our goal for today. Wait.
I'm trying to think of something illegal he would have done at the award show.
I flew right out the window and then through every window in the neighborhood. I wanted to say hello to everyone in the neighborhood, so I flew right through their window and into their houses.
That's nice, Max.
You should learn to do the same.
Would you mind taking a look at this?
I don't know. I don't like it. What?
I guess we won't need to look at this after all.
Where's Mo?
Let's go
Or
see
Legumshoe? Legumshoe? Where's Legumshoe?
It's Legumshoe.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, it's me, Legumshoe. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? Ugh, I'm just taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks out all your energy.
Being that old clown sucks out all your energy too, Gumshoe, let me tell you.
Every time he's done talking, it looks like you should be doing
Every
something.
time he's done talking, he has to take like 15 deep breaths.
I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she?
I can't just keep hoing all the time.
If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo
I'm not
herself.
Santa Claus.
And Santa Claus Day is over.
No way, pal. Christmas is forever. You're gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. You're not going to do that.
Why are you defending her?
Because she has a whip. Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. Every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof! There she is. Don't show up. 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 Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh? How's that possible?
She's in a helicopter. According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? Got it, pal?
Francisca Von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out.
She sends chills down my spine. Or maybe that's just because it's like really cold out here.
Yeah, Gumshoe, can we borrow your coat? No,
Gumshoe,
I need it. It's mine.
You have two. You have 2 whole coats.
I want both of them. It's gold.
But I don't even have 1 coat.
Well, you should have brought one.
They don't have the budget
I'm
for
not
that.
feeling generous today. You think I do? Oh, it's Mo's room. Mo's not here.
If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room.
Oh.
I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away.
What do you think he's laughing at? What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself?
I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes.
He must really love his work. That doesn't seem like
Even
it.
just thinking about it makes my head hurt.
Well, you were trying to do his laugh. Circus entrance.
Alright.
Now, big top. Regina, are you here? Regina.
Where's Regina?
Regina, I don't know. But she's with that tiger. I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No, I'm a phoenix. I'm allergic to tigers also.
Is it because the tiger attacked you?
Yes! I'm gonna put on his suit.
Silly Phoenix, don't put on your suit.
It's cold.
Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why'd you do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something?
Oh, maybe. It's pretty cold. Let's look at his suit and see if we can take the thing now.
You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
And they call this the face of somebody who
What?
already knew that. A scrap of white paper. Paper. What's paper?
What's Paker?
It's in there. Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats.
You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
I guess not yet.
Big Regina. They
Do
don't
you
even...
want me to click on Big Regina?
Yes. It's not gonna do anything interesting, but yes. Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances.
Posters are the way to go, aren't they?
What do you mean?
We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say wow! Or perhaps, hold it, don't miss out on the stunning life-or-death courtroom thrill ride.
With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic.
I don't know.
I'm tired, Maya. I'm never, ever gonna laugh again.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh no.
You do it.
How?
Do it.
All right, welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria.
Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood. Oh, you gotta do Phoenix then.
Okay.
All right, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction.
That's wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girlie?
I got it.
Okay, what's your answer?
Because they're in the cafeteria.
Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. Much like this one.
What the fuck is that?
I did it.
What's going on? He's being too nice. Oh wait, that's you.
He's being too
It's
nice.
you now.
It's me. Phoenix Wright.
Don't talk about today's trial with me.
Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me I didn't think it was going to be so tough?
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to swash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no surface joke?
Exactly. How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
Batman. Just ignore him. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw. I swear, that creep just...
Flew through the air?
It wasn't exactly flying per se. It was more like floating, slowly upwards. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a psyche lock. He must be telling the truth. Oh, of course.
I never lie except when the joke requires it. Not this picture. He showed it to you guys too.
Huh? You've seen it as well?
I'm gonna rip it up and spit on it.
Oh.
Now you know what they say about Maximilia Galactica.
It really gets around.
Is that what they say?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
He showed me his bust too.
Oh,
Let me tell you, that thing is enormous.
I guess
It
he
doesn't
did
look
say
that
he really
enormous.
gets around.
It's in the picture, I think.
Like up here?
It doesn't look that enormous, Mo.
No, yeah, it's...
There's more enormous breasts in the picture than aren't his.
Hey, Nick.
What?
You're not allowed
I'm not allowed to
to
what?
look at anyone except for Maximilian Galactica.
He made us worship it every day.
I mean every day.
He makes us bow to his greatness.
He's got a big bust. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. He is kinda hot. But not because of his bust. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop talking, Mo.
Max's bust should be on that small table over there.
There's nothing over there.
Really?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. When was it? Oh, God, no, I can't.
I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bust disappeared.
It disappeared?
If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there.
I lost it a little bit.
Max just had to put the picture up.
Don't do it if you want.
Hey, this thing is really cool.
Here, I get the water now.
Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Aww.
Oh, God, sorry.
I don't have any money.
Max Gabust.
Bronze statue taken from the cafeteria before the crime.
Max Gabust. Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed that I can see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he's just setting up a bad joke.
Nope, I'm drawing a blank here.
A quiet mo is a good mo in my book.
I'll be quiet. I'll be real quiet.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there's one teensy tiny thing that does seem different.
Tell us.
Max's bust on the
It's
morning
smaller than it used to be.
on the morning of the crime over on that bulletin board. This piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper.
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I can see the title.
Yikes! It says, "To the murderer."
Murderer?
Yup, that's what it says, but the rest has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Before the murder?
Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? Note added to the court record, posted in the cafeteria on the day of the crime, then torn.
Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead.
Okay. Is someone here now? No.
What about
back
here?
to
What
Ringmaster's
about
room.
it?
Maybe it's this fucking paper. Nope, we
Nope,
still can't look at that shit.
Nope. Let's go see them.
So do you
What
know about this?
about-
about this note?
Let's see if Gumshoe's still there.
Maybe Francisca's here now.
Yeah. Let's just see if anything has changed. Was he gone before? I feel like he was. I think. He's not here.
Oh yeah, Mo was back. Another.
Yeah.
Maybe.
okay.
Maybe we could talk to
To Max? Maybe.
We talked about. Do you know about the?
We could present his bust. Do we have his bust now? No. We
Do you
have the
know
picture,
anything
though.
about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat? Which one?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
And company?
And I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Okay, now we know.
Really?
Mm.
Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own.
It's not fun, Max!
I'm sure you can find it somewhere.
Oh, I thought that would be easier. I was gonna flick it off.
You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess.
I haven't seen her yet.
Maybe she'll be back after we get the note. Yeah.
Do you see that?
That's not the right.
Do you see that? It's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece.
Oh wow, now it's glued together. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Tonight at 10 p.m.?
That's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Hey, Regina. She's not here. Ah.
What? Mo's gone.
There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo.
Hamburger. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. All of a sudden, I need a burger bad.
All of a sudden, I need a new partner. Bad.
No partner of mine will eat hamburger.
I am kind of
I'm
hungry.
gonna examine this
Honestly,
again.
I could go
Yeah,
for,
there's nothing
for
on the
one
stand.
of those nice miso burger.
I love a miso burger. I mean, I don't think there's anything here.
Bullet.
Maybe we should
What?
leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read.
Juicy?
You know, like a hamburger. Maybe something like hamburger.
Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe will take it all seriously.
He's gonna eat
He
it.
will, and there will be a nail in it from the bulletin board, and then he's gonna get nailed inside his mouth, which doesn't sound great.
Hey!
December 29th, Lodging House Plaza.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma. Oh, no. What's that noise?
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. See ya, pal.
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's as biting as— Ow! Oh shit, I'm sorry. As biting as lashes from a whip.
Did she fall over?
I jumped down like a cat from up on the balcony.
Von Karma, she really did appear.
I'm sorry I accidentally hit you, Maya. I meant to hit the Gumshoe. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands on something big, huh?
Huh. I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your head, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, okay, whatever. You want to beat and destroy me, kill me with the nail. I can worry about her. I can't worry about her. I gotta try to find out more information myself.
You better worry. I have that nail and I am prepping it as we speak. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow.
No, Francisca, you've gone away
Nothing
with...
will be able to bring your dad back. What were you gonna say, Nick?
Nothing.
My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation?
Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again. One more time.
Him?
I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth.
What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth?
Manfred von Karma.
Exactly right. It was my papa.
That means that Edgeworth was...
Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. And you are younger.
Edgeworth.
You're like my age.
The man who inspired me to
17.
become an attorney.
18? We're 18.
I fought against him in a few cases.
What's he doing?
This is just
A
Nick's
little
little
after
thing
that
he does.
case was over,
He's kind of thinking.
he vanished.
It's your fault he's gone.
Huh?
It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Nick, what does she mean?
Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case again. Then, with the case after that one, he never set foot into a court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead?
I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands.
Nick! About Mr. Edgeworth.
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Nick!
Miss Von Karma?
What?
I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not.
I am.
Okay, but I've had about enough of you. Him too!
What in the world happened?
This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Okay, so, do you want to be acro, or should I?
You can do it. I don't need to. I have no ideas for acro.
I'll find it, I guess. I'll try.
He's like a bird, man.
He's a bird man. You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes? Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro.
Mr. Acro.
Here, you do.
How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here.
Acro, you're a member of this circus as well?
That's right. I mainly performed in the tightrope of the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair.
Acro, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business.
They failed at business, so I had to join the circus.
And then one night, they decided to run
Oh,
away from
shit.
it all without me.
Ah!
The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life.
It's such a shame.
Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
I wonder if he spoiled Regina.
Regina is so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing?
What? Princess good.
Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
Monarchies are not very healthy for you.
What did you say?
Monarchies are not very healthy for you.
For me, personally?
No, for them, and well, anyone who has to deal with it.
So I don't know that it's appropriate to just ask,
Hey, why are you in a wheelchair?
but I don't know if we need to, so I'm gonna ask it.
Why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
Why did they put you on? Like, I'm sure you lived there before you had your accident. But like,
Elevator's expensive and Max loves money.
but like,
He
switch
gets-
his room with someone
That's true.
else's. Put him on the lower floor.
I know, it's fucked up actually.
That's awful.
The accident happened during the acrobatics session, right?
The acrobatics session.
I feel like that's what it said.
It said
Oh.
you just read it wrong. Psyche locks.
Well, maybe we shouldn't pry further.
It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. And I need to know everything.
What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
You're lying. Exactly when were you injured?
I didn't say anything. It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice.
6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then?
An accident.
I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday.
Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder?
Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. And before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw.
What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What did you see, Acro?
That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
The window. He was flying straight up into the air.
He?
Maximilian Galactica.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say.
You're absolutely positive that was Max you saw flying.
I'm almost absolutely sure. I mean, I am. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick.
Alright. Well, let's get a feel for,
Sure.
you know.
That's a nice rock, but you scared the birds away. Now you must die.
Has anyone else ever scared your birds away?
Oh, plenty of people.
Was the ringmaster one of them?
No. He would never do that.
Well, then he must be innocent. He only kills people who with birds.
Yeah.
How were you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice.
Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your
That
injury?
is really what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I guess it's what else? What was the cause of your injury?
I don't think we have this. Okay. No, we don't have to.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
do you want to present something to him?
I don't want to present something to him. I guess what he told
He
us
did-
to show
that's
everyone his
true,
Grand
that's
Prix
true.
photo. I was just looking at the stats.
Oh, okay.
you know.
You just want to look at Max's bust.
I guess I've never seen, like, bronze that's that color. It reminds me more of, like, copper. But there is copper in bronze,
Oh,
I
okay.
think. I think copper is... I think bronze is copper and silver.
It could also be painted, I guess.
Yeah, it could be painted. Take this.
Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him.
Acro won't even look at it.
It looks like something is really weighing on him.
He gets paid like $100,000 and they won't even put an elevator in.
All the money that the circus brings goes to Max.
That makes this, like, the thing in the background a little, like...
I don't know.
It gives it a different meaning. Did we show it to them? I think we did.
Yeah.
He still has some else, though. What else could
let's
we...
see. Is Regina back?
Oh, yeah. You don't have to do it. That'll hurt you. Got a bad feeling about this.
Nick!
Wonderful. Today's special must be filet o phoenix. Filet o phoenix. I'm gonna die every day.
Stay!
After this
Heal!
day.
Oh, Maya! Nick! It's you guys! I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
A mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson.
So you sick your tiger on
But
that?
I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey?
Regina, were you gonna have him attack the monkey or just scare the monkey?
I was just gonna scare him.
Okay.
Regent would never kill a monkey.
Okay.
He's a good boy.
Mhm.
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite the man. He was! I love my dad so much!
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that?
Maya, I didn't say that out loud.
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. You really think so?
Yeah, you will. I think probably.
I've
If
got a
that's
feeling
you
that everyone is
believe,
doing
then-
great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's all right with Regina.
And just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
Yeah, sure. I'll get it for you.
leave it all up to us.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay! You're really gonna do it? Everyone's so nice to me.
I think it says Tachimi.
Feature.
No, here, examine. Look, examine. So yeah, C-T-A-C-H. This is Tachimi. And then this
Featuring
probably says
Max
circus.
Galactica. Is what I think it says down there.
Yeah.
Fun.
Tachimi Circus is the name of it in Japanese.
What?
Max Galactica.
I think that's what it is.
Is Tachimi?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't
I'm
know.
pretty sure.
You told us to show the performance. Award.
There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max.
She's already flown off into her own little world.
Nick, I want to try flying too.
Okay. I'll think about it. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
Never seen this before.
I know what this is.
Oh, have you ever seen this before? Oh wait, that is this.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
What do you think?
Um,
Oh, also
it's
this.
cool. What?
This.
Your
No,
bag? What do you have?
The paper. Hi. This.
Oh, yeah. I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket?
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time.
Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket.
And then what?
And I wonder if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How did you know?
So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this.
Alright. I think what we need to do is go get the monkey. Maybe.
He's in Acro's room, so... Oh, hey Acro, can we just examine? Is it here? Look at this pile of stuff.
It's a huge pile of trash.
My man's trash is another monkey's treasure.
I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things.
He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that?
I did. Hey, it's a picture of Regina.
Well, she is a shining beauty.
No objections here. She's
Sorry,
shiny.
my voice is kind of getting high because of Regina.
She sure is shiny.
She sure is contagious.
Acro, can I talk about? No, okay. Mo's room.
Oh! Hey.
Mo's not here.
What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Nick, it's money.
That monkey's holding something.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, time to take on this monkey, attorney style.
You gotta do it.
Yeah. Oh!
Yikes!
Ah! I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did.
Nick, you...
I'm dead. I swiped it while Monkey was distracted, though. Here.
That's not his name, Nick. But you're really on the ball today. Let me see it.
You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume.
You should ask her permission first, probably. But then maybe they'll take you into the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. Except, I guess I know Regina.
Alright, so then we go back, and we go back to the circus entrance, and we go back to the big top, and we give Regina her vest back.
Here you go, Regina. Yay! Thank you! You really got it back for me!
Wow, you are loud. Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney!
Oh, it's nothing. No wonder guys melt so much in front of this girl.
Hey, Regina, you love me too, right? That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? Oh, this isn't mine, it was Leon's.
Leon's?
You know, the lion she told us about.
Also, it was too big. The one that someone killed.
Someone being, I think her dad specifically,
Yes.
she said.
Leon, he was, killed, wasn't he?
That's right, my dad killed him.
Yeah.
Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth, you know? Ah! Uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Uh-huh. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing.
"6 months ago." Alright.
Yep. Wah, wah. Wah, wah.
I always want to do that, but then I go to another screen and it's... Oh, wait. Sorry. Birds hate this one trick.
You've done it again. On the third time, something bad will happen to you. I'm sorry, I thought this was a... why you still really want to know?
Ekro.
It's really now your business, actually.
It was not a practice well, it was a practice accident, but...
Yeah. I didn't lie. Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked isn't the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Okay, you had to say, yeah, we don't have this
Okay,
information.
Let's talk to Mo. Let's go talk
I need
to
to
Mo.
go to the bathroom actually
Okay.
real quick. So,
I'm gonna go just find the next scene.
okay.
Move. I don't think he's in here. Okay. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Sorry, I don't have anything to say. I'm tired still. It's been a long one. And you know, it's Turnabout picked up. It was just kind of an exhausting case. Yeah. I thought Eaglet would be back soon. They better come back before I fall asleep.
I see you. Sorry, that wasn't very professional. Oh. My eyes, look at the bags under them. They're just like that. I just had the big. I've got them all the time. Because I got it's just, my eyes are like back in my head. I guess my like cheekbones here come out. And my brow here comes out. Way farther than my eyes, so they're like sunken in. Hila has that a little bit too. That's why people always think that, like, sometimes people think that we're like the same person if they see one of us and then the other. Or apparently when we were young they used to think that we were twins. Hmm. But now we're regular full siblings. I'm bored. There's nothing in this anymore. I really should have just put it to the thing again and then, like, muted it or whatever. I think I'm gonna do that now. Much more professional.
Well, don't do it now.
I'm not gonna do it now.
Mari was screaming.
Yeah.
Into the off mic. Sorry for that.
Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. Burgers!
Oh, do you want me to do it?
Hello. Welcome to the Bistro du Circuit, aka the cafeteria.
Oh god, I don't know if I can.
It smells so good in here. And those burgers
Just
look
do
great.
it a little less with your throat. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven.
I bet. I can tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Can I have them, Mo?
Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you gonna do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you?
Like
Like
how he was
adopted when he was younger, but they still won't get him an elevator or anything, or even move his room.
Oh my god, Russell Berry's such a good guy. He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
What? Really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Mo?
All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy.
You know.
The tragedy? You know? The murder that what's he talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo? The ringmaster stood that
Don't
he died.
worry about it. It's nothing at all.
You must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang, correcto mundo.
Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but
Diggly dang.
isn't it diggity? It's not diggly.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all. What makes you think that?
Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. No, Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Oh, God.
2.
We're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
Mo, it was something else. I know it was something else. Also, 6 months ago. Oh, my goodness. Let's the Magatama. I'll take that. Take it. Take a Magatama. Take it.
Get over it.
Wait, Mo, please tell us what
I
happened
hate
6
that
months
game.
ago.
That's getting over it.
When the world went on in this circus, I know something happened.
There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there. Some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead. Come on,
I do
everybody.
want to eat burgers, but I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself.
Ugh.
I'd eat just about anything.
Actually, I've kind of got an
I
idea
know.
of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it?
Fucking
This
Leon.
fucking lion. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right?
How did you? Oh,
She told me.
I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon.
Damn.
She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Yeah, that sounds like a problem. Anyway, out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Bo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well,
And did they bite him on the head?
I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promise?
He's involved in this too.
He's involved? Huh. Mo must be talking about... Is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? The lie.
This stinky injured guy.
I'm sorry, what? This stinky injured guy? Okay, man. It must have been Acro,
He was
right?
injured in the event, so he would have motive.
Well,
maybe.
yeah. Oh, motive to... Oh, well, yeah. No, I know it's him, but what?
How did you know?
Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
Oh, I'm sorry, Acro.
He's not
Fuck
here,
me.
man. You just...
He's gonna be so
He doesn't
mad.
need to know.
You know he's killed people before, right?
I was kind of wondering if maybe that had happened.
It's those birds, they're a bad influence. And just like you said, you know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but would have probably been better if he had.
You know, there's really, really not a lot of circumstances under which I would say that. How would that have been better?
He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see.
How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers. Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
Damn.
Who is Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingling, but everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall.
Wow, how old was he? Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
Man, yeah, everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like he was fucking
He's older than Max.
older than Max. Max at 21 is the youngest.
Except Maya.
Yeah, no, Maya is an appropriate age.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Pat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why'd he do that?
I don't know, but it's what caused the incident.
Accident. Oh, don't do that.
I'll never forget that moment.
It's like, here I go. Ugh.
This is like really sad.
I know, it's fucked up. It really is.
It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
You
You
mean...
mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. It's those birds, I tell you. They were bad influence.
Oh, God. That's...
Some sick grin.
No
That's
way!
fucked up, Mo.
That's impossible!
The
Smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events?
I'm everywhere.
Oh, really?
Nick, can lions smile?
Probably a little bit. I don't know when
It's
they do.
called omnipresence. We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had.
Is that what it's called when lions smile? Omnipresence?
No, it's when Mo is everywhere.
Okay.
The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and he shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you
Oh my
guys
God.
were serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger.
Same, yeah.
We had to do something with the meat. Shaka
What?
shaka.
What?
You two have some pepper.
Mo, he died 6 months ago.
Meat can last a long time.
I guess if you freeze it, maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna. That was a cute sneeze, Maya.
Nice. What a wonderful sneeze.
Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel? That's basic clownmanship. Girlie, I know you gotta understand that.
Mo, what is Gotti?
Nick, I think I'd make a good clown.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does. Bat would always tease her with pepper.
Bat?
From my point of view, those two always looked so perfect together.
They looked perfect together.
This 25-year-old man always pranking this 16-year-old. Probably younger. How old?
He's not 25. He's 22. 25
Oh, sorry.
would be.
Sorry, Acra's like 25,
Yeah.
26. 22 is less weird.
No, but the thing. Well, no, it's still weird.
It's
though,
still weird, but
especially
it's
since,
less weird than if he was
Like,
20.
didn't they kind of grow up together? Like, how long ago?
Yeah.
So he's always been 8 years older than her. That's 6.
So that's not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I don't like this.
This
I
case
don't like
has
any of this.
too many weird age gaps in it. 3 is a lot. 3 is a lot.
That's like, oh god.
I know.
Do I just make Regina, like, at least, yeah, like 20, like, make her the same age as Bat. Make her adult.
Sure. Even 18 would be better.
Even 18 would be better. But...
No, yeah, make her like 20. And then make Ben younger too. Because that would still be weird, but yeah.
Ben? Oh, Benjamin.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you just got Bat's name wrong.
No. No, there's a few cases actually in Ace Attorney where I feel like, wow, you could have just like
Just make him the same age.
just make them the same age, or like even make the older one just a little younger, the younger one just a little older, and it would fix it. You don't need
distracting.
to have a weird age gap. You
That's what
don't
I
need
was
it.
saying earlier. It's distracting.
Yeah.
Like,
It distracts from the case,
like
which
you
is
don't,
not great,
don't
but like
put a weird age gap in there if you don't want me to focus on it.
exactly. No,
And this
would
is
be...
the problem with, in several Ace Attorney
Yes.
cases. But this one is probably the most evident, the most extreme example.
Well, because there's 3, I guess, yeah.
There is, later like a 25, there's a bigger age gap in a different case, which is like 25 and 14.
He was 20 when
Was
she
he
was
20?
14.
Okay, yeah. He was 20 when she was 14. Still!
Bad. Really fucking
bad.
bad. Really fucking bad.
Well, it's a little bit blurred because, like, we never acknowledge Ben's role in this, and Trillo doesn't have an age. But this is, like, probably the worst one, 31 and 16.
Yeah.
But, there's no ranking, it
No,
doesn't need to be ranked.
there isn't, yeah.
Yeah. This, I think, is the most obvious just because there are 3 of them. And it's also, like, such a big part of the case that, like, everyone
Yeah,
wants
if-
to marry Regina.
Yeah, if she was like 21 and then, I don't know, yeah, like, the Max and Bat can stay the same age, make Ben like 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then there's no problems.
Yeah. I mean, there's still the, hey,
Okay.
can I marry your daughter thing?
Yes.
But, like...
Sorry, there's not no problems.
There's not no problems,
But
but
there's
it's, like,
not
less
that.
of, like, a...
There's not that.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's less distracting. Oh, wait, I was gonna... Sorry.
Yeah, it's hard to engage with, like, what the case is actually
Yeah.
about when there's 3 distracting age gaps in it.
That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria.
Huh? It's from the cafeteria.
It's not. I remember seeing it there.
So this was the cafeteria's Pepper.
Sorry,
I guess it
bought
was
the
exactly the same
thing.
as the thing that Mo gave us. Or
You
had.
know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper.
Yeah? So why do you think that we learned about Bat, so can we go to Acro now?
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things.
Oh yeah, we did learn about that. He got injured trying to protect
Yes.
his brother. This is all
I
just
know,
a
yeah.
disaster.
Yeah, it sure is.
It really is very tragic.
Ah, Mr. Wright, back again, I see.
Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, was that Terminator?
We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured.
And we gotta know he was hurt
He was
in the
hurt in the
accident
accident
6 months ago.
It would seem that he knows what we know. Well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. You're getting out the rock again, huh?
Yeah.
What does it do?
It
This is the third time, by the
reveals
way.
your secret.
This is the 3rd time.
Yeah. Come and get us. Come and get us, Acro.
Birds, get him.
Ah! Oh, well, they're not that bad.
Also, it's pretty rude to taunt me like that.
You were threatening me.
Well, let's call it even.
Let's call it even, yeah.
God, okay.
Not the autopsy, it's Leon. You wanted your brother. You loved your brother, but
I
then
did love
he
the
died.
brother.
But not for reals. He's just in a coma forever. You had to save your brother.
That.
It was a shame what happened to you. It was a
What?
shame what happened to your brother to your brother 6 months
6
ago.
years.
You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury.
Mo, he must have told you.
Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part, and that's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue?
Anyways, they were an incredible team.
Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident, together, like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. The princessy.
Regina.
You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes.
Thank you. I prefer phoenix eyes, but you know.
Well, so...
Her target tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you?
Twice.
He wasn't serious, I'm sure.
You're sure?
You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Oops. Well, I don't think I have enough evidence yet anyway. I mean, like, what is proof that he had it out for Regina? Was it... Well, that... There's no evidence that he said this.
That's true.
But it's. I feel like at this point it's very clear that he said this.
Well, she fucking mentioned that she found
she
it right after
she was
going to
get
him.
breakfast. So, yeah. I wonder who did it.
What do you mean?
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm going to Mo's room.
I'm just gonna lay in his bed to have a little nap.
Mo smell.
Okay, wait, what do we need still? Fuck this.
Do we need to talk to her more?
I guess so.
Maybe
that's late. Oh yeah, let's talk about Bat. What do you think about this person?
Shit.
I've already given my heart to another man. So I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service.
What? I just wanted to know if you knew this person.
He is too
Dead for me.
Oh, help!
Mo.
Does he have any more to talk about, potentially? No? Fuck you, Mo. Fuck you.
Do we need to talk to Akron?
I'm gonna kick your ass,
Because
Mo.
we have to give him something. It wouldn't be something he already has, right?
I don't know. He doesn't have anything else to say, does he?
Oh. Okay. They took Max away.
Are you sure we don't have it?
We don't have what? I don't think we do.
So what was the prompt, do you remember?
I'll try showing him the note. It's
Okay.
that it's something that proves he added
yeah.
out for Regina.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's probably it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just, you know, normally it's more like spelled out than like you have to. Well, it's either that or it's like, how was I supposed to know that? I love Ace Attorney.
It's Leon. Leon, wow. That was
He
alive.
got your legs, man.
Yeah, he did, and he
got
killed
your
my
legs
brother.
And he killed your brother, and you wanted to save him, so you got another.
Brother, that you presented him. You presented him. What do you mean I did it for myself? Just do you mean because I wanted to? That's not why. That
You did it for fun.
I didn't do it for fun.
You were like, I'm such a big, strong man. I think I can wrestle.
I'm actually plenty secure in my masculinity.
Well, yeah, you're so secure. You thought you can get a lion.
I don't think.
Some
I
you
mean,
don't
that's
seem to
not
like
why.
much. Regina, age 16.
Regina needs to be more secure in her masculinity. That's what I hate about her.
But she's too feminine.
Fuck.
They were good friends. Okay.
Don't press escape. I mean backspace. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You can't just show me her again.
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck are you talking
I can't
about?
read.
It's the note. Present the note. What's this? Where'd you get it?
Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning.
This is her best sprite.
Yeah.
I just want to say.
But also,
she looks different in
Regina-
all of her sprites, but this
Regina,
one's the best
why
one.
did you mention this? Why did that pop into your mind if you didn't think he put it in your
I was
pocket?
just telling you about what I did that morning at
Okay.
breakfast.
Alright.
You know, walking through the series of events. I don't know when it got in my pocket, though.
You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. I don't know how you did that.
It wasn't hard.
That's right, isn't it?
What do you mean? How did I? What?
Does she have pockets?
Yeah, sure.
Her outfit doesn't look like it would have pockets.
She was wearing something else. It was the
It was
morning.
cold.
It was cold. It was the morning.
Yeah, we got some of our health back. Wheelchair.
My legs were injured by Leon
Yeah.
6 months ago.
Yeah.
My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with
A
Regina.
dare.
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane! Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid, too. But that lion was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
And that's when the accident happened?
He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
Bad and Regina.
They were such great friends.
It's almost
yeah.
like they grew up together.
I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is it?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross. It's covered in blood.
The scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously.
Oh!
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick!
know, most of the same thing.
What do you think it all means?
I'll be taking that.
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
No, it's mine. That was my brother's.
Hmm?
Miss Von Karma?
I've already heard everything. So hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial.
Well, that's why
That is
she
for
wants
me
it,
to
right?
decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations?
I no.
Now I have to go out of the room and come back.
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro, a witness?
Yeah, I saw it.
Come, Acro. Let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have a way for me to get down the stairs?
Gumshoe. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you, all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now. I think I know who did it.
Oh my god, are we done?
Oh my god, yeah, we are.
It was kind of just like sudden, but yeah, no.
So that took 4 hours.
We took several breaks.
Yes.
We took like 40 plus minutes of breaks, so.
We didn't take 40 plus
We
minutes.
took
of
two
break.
10-minute breaks. Oh, wait, no. Yeah,
They were 5.
we took one 10-minute break,
one
20-minute break.
Oh, you're right. And I think that was it.
Okay, 30 minutes, and then I went to the bathroom earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Well, but I still had to be here.
Okay. I always do it twice because I forget if I did it the first time.
Alright, whatever. We did it.
And tomorrow is the 30th. Oh my goodness. Here we are at the end of the day. At the end of today for the trial of the day.
At the end of the day, you're another day older.
At the end of the night, you're another night colder. What is... Oh, that's a hair on my face. I was really confused about, like, what was going on over here on my face on the screen.
What do we do now? Here, you do a little more of, your act, Eaglet. It's me, Trillo. Hello, everybody. I love you, Regina. No, it sounds creepy when Ben says... Because it is.
You gotta do the outro.
Goodbye, everybody. It's me, Trillo Quist. I'm a zany guy. Goodbye.
Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow at 3
Bye-bye.
p.m. Pacific time.
And it'll be the end of the case.
Yay! Oh my god. I should